I see a Nagi loves the spice. Is that what I'm seeing here? As although those sound good, those sound spicy. That's spicy meatball. Always. Alright, let's turn that a little bit on my end. Okay. Alex, thank you for the resub and for 33 months and a 32-month streak. Holy cow. Thank you. You're a spice addict, fair. That is very fair. Few more minutes, guys. Go ahead and put your preference. We only have one vote. You guys still have time. Cast your votes. Yay! I need to finish. I need to get caught up on mine too. And we will never see Alex play Star Wars again. It's over, Whiskers. It looks like we're doing Thalia. So the BunBreaker returns. Alright, we get Whiskers joining. Who else is coming to do Thalia? I know Nagi is. Because Nagi was the one who, I'm assuming, put the one vote in there. Well, I have something to fix really quick. I think that should be fine. There we go. Oh, maybe not. There. Okay. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do here, guys, is I'm gonna go over to more donuts. I'll be standing by the etherite. Anyone who wants to join for the run through Thalia, please meet me there on Primal Ultros. And mods, would one of you please feel free to post the DC and server on the chat for anyone who wants to join in for the chaos? Llama Chaos is here, apparently. I did do the thing. Okay. I has the puppy dog. Okay, it is a chocobo. It just looked like a giant bug the way I had this sitting. That threw me off. Ow. Hi, dog. You know that hurt, dog. Hey, baby. Hey, Jimmy. I see a whiskers. I see a Nagi. Actually, I should do this. I just saw somebody go by with the tag for their FC being near. That's another thing I want to get back to doing, is doing grinds for, mounts. You don't know what to say to that? Somebody got the regalia. Ah! I gotta shrink this. This is driving me nuts. There we go. Mecha Dragon! It's the puppies. The Shiba Inu. I like the Mecha Dragon. I need to get that one. Uh-oh, Nagi's upset. We should get a mount farming thing together. Put a mount farming event up in the Discord so that we can start hunting for mounts. Alex, are you going to be joining for, see you on? Oh, he is, okay. Invite. I will get there. Not on this character, though. Actually, I already did. Excuse me. Excuse me. Arcadi! Hey, you! How are you? Yes, this is where all the cool kids are? You want to come join for Thalia? Oh, that's a cool mount. I need to get that one. If you still can. The, Endwalker Alliance raid. The last one. That'd be fun. What? It's okay. If you ever want help getting unlocked, we are more than happy to help you with that. I need to get that, Nagi. Why? The story's good for all of it. Even without the hardcore rating. That's very fair. I remember you saying that, Arcadi. Well, when you're ready to do the Endwalker Alliance raid, let us know. That's all, I'm more than happy to help you go through it. Or any of the raids, really. There we go. Ah. Well. Well. Arcadia, have a offer for you. We are doing, if you look in my Discord, and mods, please put the Discord out there. If you haven't joined yet, please do so. We have an event coming up this Saturday where I will be running on this sweet, lovely lady, Binding Coils of Bahamut, because she has not done them yet. So if you want, you can join us, and I'll be running it then. It's okay, Nagi. You'll probably be there for the end of it. Middle to end, potentially. I'm doing it as an event because it is harder. We are not gonna do it unsynced. Yay! We're not gonna be doing it synced, so there's that. We will be doing it unsynced. Okay. I know for some people that I do want to do it synced once. That would be fun. But that would be months of pre-planning and making sure that everybody who's going through it knows that that's what we're doing. Right? That's fair. Alright, we all ready? Anybody else want to join? I knew what you meant. I want to put that one up, but I want to test the waters to see who is willing to go with us first before I do that one. Right? I hope to God it's not going to be this long. It says 21 minutes. I'm gonna go back to, wait, is it there? Or is the one I'm looking for, I think it might be, actually. Must double check. Is he back over where he's supposed to be? Yes, he is. Okay. Might as well work on this while we're waiting. There she is, Thane, come to rejoin her bosom companion in the great hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea in Kalusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and Lane to slay the newborn eater, continue their pursuit of Norvrant's most notorious virtue, to Kalusia and to glory. Let us brook no further delay, and commence our search, separately as before in Almarang. If you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time, and so, on that note, may the best hunter win. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Sounds like that fight was over fast. That's fair. Hate to say it, Lean, but it seems we're late to the party. Landbeard and his mate slew the bear before we could. So it's true then, you've cast your lot in with the boy. You poor daft sod. But I don't understand. The Eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you, and you're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like. Help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize, because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are my mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy her friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Landbird. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. You have questions, I'm sure. As you may have surmised, Landbird was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling sin eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As much as we should be getting back to the Crystarium, but before we do, I have one matter to attend to in Yulmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me? But of course you will. Let us be off. I need to move some mounts out here. So Skitty, Shadow Wolf, Torgal, Bike, Horse. And that one. And that one. But Skitty. Oh no! Poor Nagi. Come on, Q. It's not that late. How is it I crossed the barrier and it's raining all of a sudden? Oh no. Lane, allow me to introduce you to my mother and father. Or my father and mother. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend, Lane. She and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is, that to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norrut branch shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So as long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That is why you are here, is it not? Another handout. Do not play coy. Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving. Lane, right now. Right? I'm so... This one, I just... Some of it, I feel bad for Lurik. But some of it, I just... I don't know. I've always had mixed feelings on this particular storyline. Because I don't outright hate it, but I don't like it, per se. Oh, excuse me. Right? Forgive me, Lane, but I would forego the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yulmar, owing to my parents' considerable wealth. I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing, privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a hunter. I'm no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, and so I thought it's best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling the others. Now then, since Lambert has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time, but I trust that will not deter you from joining me anon. I was never in this for the guild. Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought. Great. Wow, we're at 15 minutes. I finished that entire quest and we still haven't had the Q pop once. I am tempted, but I'm kind of scared. Yeah, because everybody's over on Ether doing their, doing the raiding. And it's 8 o'clock at night on a Tuesday, so there's a chance. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Re-clears. Ether's not open. It's 8:30 Pacific time, so everybody's doing the re-clears right now. That won't be open. We'll just have to wait it out. The Reek appears to have been struck by an epiphany. Lane, my friend, thank the gods you are here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself, running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. Only the Crystarium? Well, of course, surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. But never mind all that, for it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Renda Ray's path could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. 'Twas a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness. And so, in the ensuing struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her the sole survivor to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Then there can be no doubt Renda Ray is the celebrated hero, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others, instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Alavara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues. I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Renda Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. Don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Renda Ray's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse, Miss Alavara, lives in Gate Town on Kalusia. Let's be off then. I am almost tempted right now to just switch classes and re-queue as a tank. But I don't think that's gonna do anything. If Lane, this is Miss Olivara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown into such a strapping young man. But I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little Reek. Not in front of her, if you please. But to answer your questions, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Renderay? Of all the reasons you could have had. Aye, those stories were of Renderay, the greatest bounty hunter of her day. The legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood, it was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger. And for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death, as sin eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she did ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. Then it's true. The hero who I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Miss Olivara, Lane and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search, namely the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked White, is that? Oh, my little Reek, very well. Even as a young hunter, Renderay, incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing. From miles away, even by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch, eventually Renderay would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades earned fame and fortune. As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice. So they resolved to hunt the Scourge of Norvrant, the Devourer of Souls, BunBreaker. But what Renderay did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing, for when she faced BunBreaker, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew not of her fallen friends or how their deaths weighed heavy upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds, and growing ever stronger, as did Renderay. While in Kalusia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Renderay's ears. BunBreaker, Scourge of Norvrant, Devourer of Souls, had been spotted wandering Sitia swamps. Yes, roll quest from Shadowbringers. It's the DPS one. I hadn't finished it. 'Twas a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. So it was that Renderay ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe, BunBreaker, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed, she rejoined Ardbert and the others and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Renderay, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. Strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the sin eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Oliveira, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So, Lane, remember that theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with BunBreaker, the one that took her from Amarang to Kalusia, then her next destination must be the Raktika Greatwood. Right! That was where she laid low the beast at last, in Sitia Swamps, to be precise, and so that is where we shall go. Let us away. Now listen, Reek. There's an awful lot people don't know about Renderay, or the world for that matter. So wherever you go, and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself, and be safe. Lane, it is such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could. But when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it's a miracle that the boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. God, it's hard to do that old lady voice. Okay, we're at 30 minutes. Should I try and switch classes? I think we should try having some of the other lesser roles in here. Because all we got are the DPS. We had some tanks and healers before. Okay. Take 2 on Thalia. Uh-oh. Oh, Brandy is on, right. Whiskers, let me know when you're ready. Right. Well, it's better than the 21s that we had earlier. If it goes fast, though. I'll take 9 minutes over 30 minutes. Do you know Lucky? Oh, I forgot this is a solo instance. I'm not gonna finish this one. I'm not gonna do that. I forgot this became a solo instance at one point. And if I remember correctly, this is the one that I get mad at him for. I didn't mean to click that! No! I'm hitting buttons I don't mean to hit. Come on. Man, this would be a great G-post spot, too. Hey, yo! Finally! Right. Come on, guys. The last two of you, come on. Don't do this to me. No! Come on, guys. Hit the buttons. We will find you. Come on, DPS. You got it. Come on. Please. Please. Yo! Finally! I will find you and I will bite your ankles, right? Right? Yes, Nagi did. The cute pink Lala that's always, around. I don't know about that. Nagi's a pretty good Lala. He will fight you over that.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum.
Hello, James.
Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Oh, I have one thing. Censored physics! Oh my gosh!
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Byraga.
Zanny the overworked, oh my god.
It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
Yes.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
We love James. No, don't you dare! I love James, I don't always love this fight.
The rivers rage at my behest. Not all knowledge is wisdom. At what answer will you arrive, I wonder? Of ignorance
Entertainment.
be cleansed.
Oops.
Join me in deepest knowledge. Let flow the waters of your mind. Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths. Small wonder the others have exalted so. O waters purifying, reveal their nature.
Damn, I didn't see there that was.
'Tis time for a test. Share with me your ruminations. Not all answers can be obtained through might. Prove to me the wisdom of man. Let us enlighten one another.
Math boss, go away! Don't like mascots. Da na na na. I was trying to get away from you.
Well done, wise children. Well done.
Smooth sailing
And then
so
so
far,
far,
I
I
see.
see.
Come then, mortals.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to get away from
Have you got the
him.
stones to face the navigator? Come on, don't keep me waiting.
I'm not getting either of
Let me
those.
prepare a suitable stage for our union.
I love our Reaper's name, by the way. Or at least the censored physics.
I'll teach you the ways of navigation.
Navigation. Who said I needed it?
Mine are the waves and the winds.
Ba-na-na-na-na.
Can you contend with she who rules the tides? My trident parts the very sea.
I always mess that one up.
Of the wind. Rise above the white caps. Ah, you don't disappoint. Like the stormy seas, I'm
a harsh mistress.
Brace for the storm! I trust you don't mind, if they play
join too.
Come, Pericles, Thalios. Join us in the excitement.
I just thought about it a little while ago, but what if those two were the reason behind Leviathan?
Dance upon the waves.
Ah, no!
That's the way, my clever serpents. Gift of the Navigator! Go on, my pets. Don't be shy. Boundless as the ocean. Swim free, my pet!
Ow. Worth it, though.
You can surely do better than that.
We're almost done. At least with her.
Bloody brilliant you are! To seek new horizons, you must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
Poor Nagi.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to you thus. Thank you for making it this far. Not long
Hi,
now,
Ardbert.
till our journey together must end.
Yeah.
I am the last of us to face you. Strong are they who roam.
Oh wait, I know that didn't reach him. Damn it, I forgot. That did.
Stand firm amidst the storm. You must persevere.
That hurt a little bit.
Wind, guide my arrow. My bowstring sings.
Scholar's gonna die. I'm shocked.
You can overcome this.
I know
I know
you can.
Arise!
Your prayers have given us strength. By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star.
Come! Grant us our heart's desire! Stay not your steps! Those who hesitate are lost! Behold the Wanderer's arrow! I'm glad that it was you who came to us. Here our journey ends.
Oh no! Censored physics! DC'd! No!
May the wind ever be at your back.
Back to the corner!
Yes. Mankind has indeed grown strong. When this battle is over, the sweet sorrow of parting.
No!
Beg you,
Ashan!
stay the course to the end.
You got me doing to be fake, you know. No! Okay, fine. The Omphalos.
You're back. The Omphalos. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
Where is her? Okay. I see her interrupt. Interject, I should say.
It seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
I still want these stairs. My interject is not back up. But I remembered it, Nagi. I remembered to do the interject. Oh, there. Got it. Really? You went out? I'm just changing position, okay.
The will of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours. As entities charged with ensuring life on Aetheris, we rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
The 12. Eulogia. Or however you're supposed to say that. The puppy.
Tis time, beloved children. Time to bid farewell to we relics of the past. Come, children, fulfill our final wish. See every last lotus returns to the star. By the power vested in us.
Oh, I was on the wrong side. Damn. You know, I will take one being on the wrong side. I hate that mechanic. So she's gonna turn around and it's gonna be on this side. Or no, it will be on this side, okay.
Receive our love and transcend it.
Yo, yo! I love it when I get it right.
Upon the Etheris. Twas your faith that gave rise to this radiance. Shine like the stars on high.
Run, Alex! One, two, three, four.
Mercy be upon our beloved children.
Yo, yo!
In wisdom lies strength.
Oh no!
In unity lies resilience.
Yellow, blue, blue, yellow. Over to blue, stay, stay. Now move.
Not a single note of strength shall we hold back. The only way And if hopes and prayers bid us fall, unto the start, we surrender our all. You have truly come far.
No, flashbang! I didn't see that one. I'll trust you guys. I'm sliding out of my chair!
Not a single mote of strength shall we hold back. In wisdom lies strength.
Got this! I almost misguessed that one. Yo! Divine satisfaction. I'm sorry, Nagi!
Thank you.
The doggo has a mustache. Thalia complete. Nagi, at least you're not having to, you know, report for work for Hiflo. Count your blessings. I would give you comms if I could. You know I would. I give you verbal comms. I give everybody verbal comms that I can. Yay! I'd give you a comm if I could. It won't let me. Lane, are you alright? Thanks for clearing the way, Lane. That being, I presume, is the 12th? You have done well, children of man. As promised, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. Right? Our desire is simply thus, to give ourselves unto the star as a blessing. In the 12 millennia we have existed, we have come to harbor tremendous power through prayers. Through battle our essence shall unravel and return to the star, where it might give rise to new life. Such is our final gift to you. You mean you'll disappear? You're good, Whiskers. Yes, the fragments of our souls which serve as the core of our existence shall rejoin the life stream. Yet though we may fade from sight, our individuality lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. The only thing to change is where your prayers find their way. Henceforth it shall be this, the instrument of blessing, that receives of mortal hopes, hopes that shall be given back to the star. But your presence brings comfort to mankind. Everyone would wish for you to remain, lest you truly fade away. Such gladdening things you say, child. We must confess, what we do, we also do for ourselves. When mankind overcame the final days, it so moved us that even we who are but constructs knew the greatest joy. You have shown your unflattering love for the world. In return, we would show our undying love for you. Worry not, myths are wont to be woven and passed down. So long as men hold the 12 in fondness, we shall live on in your faith in us. But when you say such things, the moment of parting is come. By our blessing, may you march towards a brighter future. Aw, the baby Oppo. Right? I didn't see what it said. Probably farewell. Ashan! I wanna hug the baby Oppo. When you are ready, brothers and sisters. May the font of your ingenuity ever flow. Yours is the strength to destroy all obstacles. Abide in virtue and hold fast to the truth. There is meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. May you flourish and reap a bountiful harvest. In your limited time, have boundless compassion. Carry yourself with honor and forge on towards victory. Harbor love in your heart, for yourself, for others, for the world. From past to future, the river of knowledge flows. Be part of its nourishing waters. I can't do James's voice justice. I feel bad. May a wonderful new world greet you beyond destiny's horizon. Be calm as the ocean, you shall weather any storm. As the wind blows unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. Um, Ashan? Maybe you should follow your own words. I feel alpha in this. You needn't agonize so, Ashan. Remain with them if that be your desire. But this is what we've dreamed of. To return to the star together. I never imagined that I would grow so fond of them. That parting would be so hard. Long as we have abided in patience to rejoin the life stream. For the drop in the river of time that is man's fleeting life. Why not share your fate with them? Follow your heart, as you ever have. And when the time comes, we shall meet again. This is so cute. It's so sad. He's back to Derek. I've decided to continue journeying a while longer. Aw, Sonagam. Sonagam. Ook, ook, ook. It cannot have been easy for Derek to break with his decision. I should like to hear what went through his head. The cutie next to him, the little baby Oppo Oppo. But I'm still here. I can scarce believe it myself. He's back. He's really back. Words can't well express my surprise when I opened my eyes to see Derek standing there. I'm naturally curious as to what happened, but above all, I rejoice for a dear friend returned. You can't keep giving Kryl heart attacks like that. Not allowed. What to say in such a moment? Best to speak from the heart, I suppose. I'm glad to be back. And we're glad to have you back. Glad hardly suffices to describe it. We're over the moon that you're still here, Derek. Or should we call you Ashan? I no longer have Ashan's powers, Derek will do. I was remade from the portion of my essence that wasn't returned to the star, and will live out my days as a man. May I ask what happened? No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. At the very last, I couldn't bear it. Couldn't bear to say farewell. Your earnest friendship had weighed down my steps. And the little fellow's fervent call halted them. I was overwhelmed by the keenest longing to remain among you, and see more of the world I love. Upon seeing me torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart. I needed no further urging. We created the instrument of blessing in the faith that one day the star would no longer need our guiding hand. Thanks to you, that day has finally come. Ah, but I ramble. How uncharacteristic. Let us head back to the Omphalos, shall we? Well, we must return to Shalian. The Forum will be expecting a report. Yet, if the entire truth were to be revealed to the public, it would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. Aye, and in penning our report, we would do well to consult the Forum on what details are safe to disclose. Much pertaining to the field of mythology will need to be obfuscated, I fear. Worry not on my account. Inspired by our findings, I have a mind to examine the 12 in the context of reception theory. The people's perception of deities are wont to be informed by their culture. By comparing the differences across eras and regions, I believe we may uncover heretofore unseen aspects to the 12. Reception theory, you say? Most intriguing. I should like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Sharian. When you do, have care not to reveal who you used to be? Our scholars would be all over you like starved beasts. I see. Perhaps I should wait a while before I come calling. Cryo, that looked creepy! Before I came to you, I simply roamed the world. I had no objective, nothing I wished to find. Right? With this second chance I have, I mean to undertake my travels with a renewed perception. But ere I set out, I would move my brethren's hopes elsewhere, to a place in man's midst. Oh, what a wonderful idea! If you don't mind, we should like to accompany you. By all means, we make for the Sanctum of the 12 in East Shroud. Okay! Yes, we'll do Sandoria next, and then, if... Actually, no. It'll be Sandoria next, and then we'll move over to Lane again, so that I can, finish out the role quest, because I need to finish that out. Hopefully one day. I can do the binding ceremony on stream. Oh wait, they're back there? Oh, that's right. Oh, they're over there, okay. Not that anything can hit me or hurt me in this. Ooh, yay, the rising starts soon. And pain will start soon. Oh, no matter how many times I visit the sanctum, its majesty never fails to move me. And the rich history, originally built during the dawn of the fifth astral era, it was reclaimed by the wood before being restored in the wake of the calamity. Truly, it stands as a testament to the influence that magical civilizations and city-states have had upon Eosian culture. This sanctum harbors the hopes of men, and now those of my brethren shall join them. If you're not averse, I will speak a little of my brethren, that is, those individuals whose essence lent them form. As it pertains to another age, some concepts may be foreign to you, but would you be interested in nonetheless? Absolutely. Excellent. Beauregard was a man with a gift for creating inanimate objects, such as buildings and furnishings. With his abilities, he served as a supervisory role at the Bureau of the Architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault, you see, and he took it upon himself to ensure the work was done. Okay, I'm pausing here for a second. Aside from Alex and Noggy, do you all realize what that's kind of hinting at? Beauregard used to work for Hythlodaeus, the most carefree man we know. Because he was he was the chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Beauregard used to work there. His boss was him. Right? And I have had, since I put two and two together on this mental image of Hythlodaeus coming into work with a box full of donuts saying, "Hey guys, here's your little treat. Oh, by the way, we're all working overtime." Right? I have this mental image and it's never going away for me. Raga was a brawny man whom Vana encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on a quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurtling towards the star. Tis fair to say, this event gave rise to the legends surrounding the destroyer. Azema was a woman who served as a judicial officer in the Bureau of the Administrator, an experience which served her well as the warden. She was an ardent proponent of the seat of Azem, and dreamed of training under Vana as her successor. Naldthal was a close personal friend of mine, a merchant by trade. He was outwardly gregarious, but also possessed a reserved side and knew quiet joy in his passion for ore. When men began treating him as a dual-aspected god, it reminded me of the person he used to be, and I couldn't help but be struck with the pang of nostalgia. Nafaka was a landscape architect of great repute who grew plants gathered from the star over. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred to nurture plants as nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited were said to leave with their souls salved. Althic was a researcher who observed newly made creations in Elpis. Although it was at his sister's urging that he first joined our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause and always took the initiative in discussion. Helone was a formidable warrior tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. For her prowess, she had been regarded as a leading candidate for the seat of Pashtarat, preserver of the discipline and order. Menfina was the youngest among us, a student affiliated with the Words of La Habrea at the Academia Uniter. Sure you haven't. Even within the prestigious institution, she was considered a prodigy, and hers were the hands that created the magic to isolate and seal Zodiac. Thalia was the headmaster of the Academia Uniter, a man of learning and leadership both. He presided over the institution's myriad facilities. No known phenomena existed in which he wasn't versed. Words do not do justice to express the remarkable scholar that he was. Nemea was an observer in Elpis, like her brother Althic. Lucy! She possessed a caring and inquisitive nature, was liked and trusted by her peers. Limlane was a researcher at Metabesos Thalasi, a facility for the observation and evaluation of sea life. Oh, thank you for the resub! For 4 months! Awesome! Welcome back! So passionate was she about her work, she once threw a knife at someone who inadvertently came too close to her observation subject. Guys, Lucy missed the inside joke. Ashan was a traveler whom Vanar encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Leaving my hopes as the warder in this place, I shall set forth anew as simply a man named Derek. And last but not least, the Watcher. He was the chief archivist at Anamesis Anider, and respected Vanar deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. Right? You guys can, yes. Or he can look in the, oh, yeah, you guys can tell him. It's alright. Indeed, among our number, none was more devoted to Vanar, and that devotion made him best suited to his duty and the solitude that accompanies it. That is all. 'Tis a lot to remember, but I should be glad if they remain with you in some way. We're grateful that you should take to. We're grateful that you should share with us these new aspects of Heidelin and the 12. Thank you. Well, it's past time we headed back to Charlian. It wouldn't do to keep Ojika waiting. I assume you will be traveling via Limsa Lumensa, in which case allow us to see you off there. Till now I have wandered alone, but as I recently learned, a journey is better shared. They glow no more! Derek! Our friends are presently booking their passage. That's where you were. There's room aboard the next ship, so we'll be setting sail shortly. Oh, Derek, no sooner do we arrive in a crowded place than you up and disappear. Ah, it's the force of habit, in order to avoid people. But I needn't do so anymore, do I? On the contrary, I should embrace the chance to connect with the other souls. As your comrades, we completely agree. And remember, you're always welcome at the Baldessian Annex, so be sure to pay us a visit. You may depend on it. Thank you, Derek, for giving us your trust. And thank you as well, Lane. Had you not been with us, we would have struggled to grant the 12 their wish. Well, we had best find our vessel. While the report remains to be compiled, I believe we can officially declare our investigation complete till next we meet. Hey, BB, my friend. Am I bugging you? BB? That's Mark. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Do you still have time, Lane? Ere I embark on my journey, there is a place nearby I would like to visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Thank you. Come, we shall head outside the city via the Tempest Gate. Here the wind whips in from the sea like a storm, but I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. Lest you wonder, I intend to strike west, and thence make my way through Upper and Outer Lenoska, and in order to mark my new beginning as a man, en route I wish to see Ashan's embrace with you. You need only accompany me across the bridge. From there I shall continue on my own. Right? I need to find where that is because that's driving me nuts. I'll look for it some other time. NPCs talking, and it's one that I've seen before, but I never figured out where it was. Such a great wave that was... Take two. Such a great wave that was that ripped the gods' grip from the mainland. In the wake of the calamity, my brother and I were all occupied with our respective duties. This is my very first time seeing the bridge. Shall we then? So it's temporarily constructed with wood. Ah, okay. Oh, Etheris. Your beauty truly knows no bounds. Forgive me, I was lost in thought. I look forward to the bridge's completion. Tis a fine bridge, boasting splendid views and brimming with life. The very image of man's determination to overcome adversity. I am honored that it should be named Oshan. I bet you are! Well, this is as far as I asked you to come. But if you're willing, might we converse a little more? It occurs to me I hadn't asked you about your opinion of the 12. How you personally perceive us, for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Your words from the heart I would take with me as a memento. Is that so? The others will be glad to hear that. Thank you for humoring me, Lane, and apologies for keeping you so long. I'm ready to set forth now. To witness the world. I didn't read that all, but that's okay. To begin with, I shall tour Lenoska and visit those locals which are named after the 12. Locales that are named after the 12. After which, I shall go wherever the wind blows. Together with this fellow, of course, until such a time as he tires of my company. This time I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accept the sorrow of parting. And when the time comes for me to return to the star, I shall share my experiences with my brethren. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. You will continue your journeys, will you not? Then I shall look for you out there. Fare you well, my friend, and may the 12 bless you and keep you. You better catch up, little guy! That's cute. Ah! Mists of the Realm. Mythos. Okay. Nagi, have you guys told Lucy, or shall we stay here? I love that one. That the walls fall over. What the inside joke is? Or the quote-unquote inside joke, because we shared it. Alright, Lucy, are you hanging around? You might have stepped away for a second. That's okay. I'm gonna put her back over in Slitherbow. Or Slitherbow. And then I'll swap out for Sierra. Because we need to do Sandoria. Nagi, since I see you here. Oh, she's walking. I'm gonna promote you for a second. And then I'm gonna swap over to Sierra so that we can get Sandoria out of the way. And those of you who want to join for Sandoria, please come. Feel free to do so. Hop on to Primal Ultras, and we'll get this going. I will be right back, actually, guys. I'm gonna go take a quick bio. Alright, all. I'm back. In the same fleeting moment. Well. Okay, we're not gonna get started on this just yet. So, in the end of the Mists of the Realm, you have that cutscene at the Sanctum of the 12 where Derek / Ashan goes over the lives of the 12 as the ancients. And it is super hinted in there that Byra got used to work for Hythlodaeus. Because he said that Byra got used to have a job, was the had a supervisory role at the Bureau of the Architect. Yep. And he says that his chief was a carefree man, so much so that Beauregard took it upon himself to make sure that the work was done. So I'm picturing Hythlodaeus coming in with a box of donuts for everybody, going, "Here, guys, here's your treat for your great work today. Oh, and by the way, I need you all to finish all of this." And he has a stack of paperwork. I need you to go through all these concepts. So, since then, we have all been saying, you may be having a bad day, but at least you're not Beauregard who works for Hythlodaeus. Alright, who all wants to join for Sandoria? I've been a Lalafell before, Nagi. I did that even on stream. Oh, crowdfund. I've had somebody trying to do that to me before. How many subs to get you to go full Lala? And I'm like, I don't have anything. I love Lalas. I do. I don't see this character as a Lala. And also there's lore behind this character turning Lala, because it's... I'll be back in. This little lady. I actually have to get her level jumped, though. Because I actually want her to have access to, Dawn Trail areas. This character was strictly created for G poses. Literally. As some will notice the name. That's fair. So, my lore behind that little Lala is she's an adopted daughter for this character. Alright, time to do Sandoria. Oh, Nagi! And yes, I'm gonna do this at, oh, can I do this as Paladin? Barely. Alright, BunBreaker. That's fair. Ah! Hold up. Why are you breaking, game? I thought I fixed this the other day. That has me scared. No! You're breaking my glams. It's not allowed. Okay. Little better. Not 100%, but a little bit better. I like that glam, Alex. Your character is cute. Also, I like that new dancer glam, Nagi. I won't disagree with that. Finding glams that work for the cat boy I created, which is her son, is a pain in the neck. A skunk hair. Ooh. Okay. Of course, this is gonna go fast. Hmm. Mmm. No, you're not biased at all. I love how the cat girls just turn into a ball when they play dead. We might have a quick sidestep to do the fight against Speed. Oh no, it's a Munchlax! I saw that. Come on, Sandoria. We just need the one healer. Yeah, I have some spirit bonds that are ready. Not all of them. I wait until everything loads up and then I'll, extract. While I'm waiting. That's fair. Oh, I missed one. I gotta do crafters later. Gotta do my tribal quests after stream. But I got all of the ones from ARR. Now I'm working on Heaven's Word. Shadowbringers, because I got the dwarves. And the last little bit for the Endwalker ones. Moogles, dwarves, and Omicrons in Loprite. Gotta get them done. Oh, come on, game. Pop already. Yeah. We're at my place. We can actually go over to Foundation though. That might work better for you. You can't get into Foundation yet? Then probably Camp Dragonhead you should be able to get to though. Or Ul'dah. Ul'dah would work too. Foundation is Ishgard's main aetheryte, Arcadi. Imperium is the housing district. But we're over at Ul'dah. It's okay, Arcadi. I've done it before. I think we all have at one point. That must be you. Cute little Lala. Ah, the monk. Dragoon. Ah, Arcadi, sad. Oh, we're gonna disappear. Q popped. Will do. You'll get here eventually.
Chateau d'Origny?
Hey,
This meant to be
Shadow. How are you?
More echoes.
I said that. Oh, I'm not targeted. Shadow!
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through. A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
You were on earlier? Ah.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
You were going to do dailies? Ah.
This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before.
Uh-oh.
But I won't be daunted.
Oh. Glam is always the true end
Comrade is
game.
in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
Nice! Congrats!
Oh, sail you, scatter blood upon the wind.
The divine beasts. Have care. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
No! Chiaki! Chiaki! I love how we have so many named Tiamat Cypher in the group. Nothing wrong with that.
Will you overcome my trial?
Golbez, we already did.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods. There is no escape! Know your place.
I do. Already. Ow.
I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Now pass on that one. Pass on that one for right now. Right.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
That sounds like Ultima.
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
That's Joshua. I am
The
fairly
airships are
certain.
taking heavy damage. We must do something. Glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving. I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Right. That was brilliant of me. How are you? People stop trying to Venn diagram. Oh no! Poor Aki. I hope you feel better soon, lady.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
I don't know what streamer luck is. It doesn't exist for me. Yay! What do you mean, Nagi? I don't get streamer luck. I don't know what that is. I've never had it.
You shall find me at the summit.
You shall find me at the summit. Great streamer. Thank you. Okay.
Come then, show me what your kind can do.
Ah, no. Oh, I don't want to be standing in that. That's bad.
Oh, sublime
Climb
Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
You know who I just thought of that? The voice being? Just the other day I thought of this too. I didn't see which one! Scarmiglione. But we haven't heard it unmodified for, you know, Scarmiglione. Ice and Fire.
Once more, shall we? Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zalat!
And after that one, I need to remember to hit arm's length.
You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate!
I hear Peter periodically in here, but I hear like 5 different people too. Peter, we need you to tell us.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom
Or whoever
and
they
die.
are. Please.
This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime. By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well then.
Maps are Friday. 6 o'clock PST.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing. Tremble!
Aww. Ah!
Disappear! Kneel!
Oh, and then I used it for that. So aim that. Oh my god, that scared the crud out of me! Oh my gosh, I thought for certain I was going off the edge.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements! Accept your fate! I thank you for this amusement.
Earth and ice. So over here. Wind and water. So over here. Earth and fire. Violet! Hello!
Insolent
How are you? Ah, no! Oh. Oh god. Ow. Lightning and ice. So over here.
Begone!
Ah! And that time I did get knocked off. This is the most annoying 9 hours of my life with the boss in an older Final Fantasy game because I was off. Fighting Unalaska from 10. Ooh!
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements! Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother.
That definitely sounds
Return
like
to the
Peter.
crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Oh no! You'll get there.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Thalia. Do not disappoint me. This world shall belong to the Zealot.
What the?
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Out. Not my.
Be gone!
I can't even right now. Because it wasn't even on me.
Round and round they
Oh,
go.
okay. It's like, I don't know. In. I feel bad because I wasn't up there fast enough, but.
Let's try this.
That was my bad.
My javelin pierces all.
I cannot unhear the miss here.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our
Okay,
battle.
so that's moving over there. Right here will be safe.
All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Mage! How are you, my friend? This mech... Oh, that's gonna be super simple. After I figured out the way it worked for me...
My javelin pierces all.
It made it so much simpler. Oh, why are you nervous? We're not gonna get mad at you for falling asleep, mage. You're fine. Yay! We will be there to support you, my friend.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Can we get a shout out for Mage when you guys get the chance?
Let's try this.
Oh. Ow. We did it. Aiming to our scouting top. I'm not getting that. Alex, just remember, at least you're not Byragot who works for Hythlodaeus. Aww. I'm sorry, Alex. sorry, Alex. It is so hard to avoid those sometimes. Yeah, that... When I realized what was going on, it was literally just... My brain went, this is near. Literally. Near all over again. For Puppet's Bunker. Uh-oh. Oh, the Venn diagrammed? So, for future reference, Mage, if you have two people who have an circle AoE at their feet, and they're overlapping, it looks like a Venn diagram. And if you get stuck, if you're like a third person in that, and you're standing in between two of them, both AoEs hit you and kill you, usually instantly. Yeah, if you look at it, so for instance, I could be over here, Alex could still be standing there. If not, that's the covered area from both of us. Nagi's dead. It is. You're good, Alex. No worries. Alright. Let's help Alex get Interfos cleared really quick, and then I'll switch over. Are you good with that, Nagi? Yeah, if we spread out, we're fine on that. Go fight Fiend! Alright. I gotta run up to the, Adventurers Guild really quick. Yep. It just gives you more incentive to make sure that you're not, except for when people are chasing you down with it. Yeah, you just need to realize how big of a spread you need to do. It does. Not all AoE markers are made equally. Right? That's a cute one! Right? Hopefully we can get this to pop soon. What seems off?
Such devastation!
Oh, Nagi! Thank you for gifting a sub to Mage. Yes, Mage needs his rose next. Mage needs their rose next to their name. Come on, Fiend Pop. Come on. Wait. Of course that's when it's gonna pop. It's when I'm trying to teleport somewhere. Always. I was trying to teleport, it wouldn't let me. I was floating, oh no. And goodbye.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Bean!
Deploying drone. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone. Deploying drone. We require ether.
Ah, no! So many dead people. Solve that, doggy. She can't. Her room is disintegrated.
I will show you the world beyond. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh no, I was on the wrong side. Oh well.
Deploying drones.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging safety. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure. System overload. Aborted process. Let us rise up. Deploying drones. We require ether. Deploying drones. Let us rise up.
Oh Jesus, that's not fair at all. I hate it, guys. I hate it in here. I really do.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I didn't dare move one way. I didn't want to double stack those. But I got hit with the truck. This is not fair.
System overload. An error has occurred. System override.
I know. It's fine, Nagi. You know I'm playing.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power! Thane! Listen to me! I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course! But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi.
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data of the endless beam partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own! At last, I think I know you! All of you!
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene! We will stop you!
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now! We will bear it in your stead!
Yay! I got a fire comm. Hey. Back to the BunBreaker. When I visited them, Miss Alvera seemed so much bigger and stronger than me, though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that. We have a virtue to help. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Huh? About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. What? Now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time, I'm ready for your tricks. Mods, how many times is it gonna take me to do this one? Shall we put that poll up? Let's do a prediction. Shall we? Alright guys, time to gamba. I'll go for 2 minutes on this. Spend those points, let's see. It'll take me more than that to get through this, I think, but... How many tries do you all think it's gonna take me to get this one done? Use those rose petals. That's not a bird. It's similar to a kitty cat. You can make a guess. Experiencing what it is to be someone. I never noticed that that was a thing. Yep, it's a curl. So many points. There you go. You did. Yep, it's a solo. No, it's a solo instance. I have to do this fight by myself. Without your roar, you're nothing! Oh, that's a cute Charmander. It's my fault, my failure. That's why I have to do it alone. Feel it, can't you? The pain, the fear serves you right. Ah! God, I won't let it end like this. No! We won't. God damn it, Randa. Made it in the nick of time. Are you hurt? Don't worry, I've got you. Albert to the rescue! Brandon, you're almost dead, sir. Fell cleave! All the fell cleaves for all of time. I'll tell you about it after. Don't tell me you all followed me. I'll tell you about it after we kill the bastard eye. I love this. He did use cover. Actually, yeah, he did. He kept it on while we all took that hit. That's Brendan for you, though. I love that. interrupted you. There. Oh, Nilebert, you didn't make that, sir. That would be the smart way of doing things, Nagi. Come on. Oh, please, 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 please. Got it in one. Tough old bugger. Everyone alright? Odd bet. I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Novrant. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends, and somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Bon quit. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about it, about pursuing it. And I met you lot and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it. Easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job. The weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not comrades? Through thick and thin. These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else, otherwise they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Nilebert are whispering about me behind my back. Ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. Doggy. This one's worth a fortune, aye. And fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Ooh, yay! Oh god, not another night to remember. Or not to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Blomquist's demise. Until Oddbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Rendere, I trust that next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us the invitation. And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. That they can be. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? Yay! Wake up, damn you! Hello? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us the chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. We get a wind up a cool Jaja. Good luck with that. Upon our return to Gate Town, you will be given your final payment, and we will be free to go our separate ways. It'll be in Anaheim. That'll be interesting. Or not Bakul Jaja, Galul Jaja. Is what I meant to say, but that's not my fault. And that's not their fault that you don't have a minion out. Matter of fact, she doesn't have a minion out right now. What is it? Did something happen between you two? Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Lean in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your trouble. That is kind of big. And thank you, Alex. And I'm sure a talented woman like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessed in good health, I worry for his spirit. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. This is probably gonna have to be my last quest today, guys, because I have a lot to do tomorrow morning and an early day. So let me get this done. I will be hanging out in the Discord, but I can't stay up too late. Let's see, there it is. The Reek's customary seat is empty, and there is nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Looking for Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Word is Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his armor out. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Kaluja, right? You're Lurik's partner. I was with Landbeard, remember? I ought to stress, cause after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Landbird wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Landbird fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but cowardice saved my life. Wicked White, I still remember looking back as I ran and seeing Landbird rise to his feet. I told everyone what had happened to warn them off of the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles, and not a one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lurik to be one of them in either. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You meeting him there, I presume? Good luck, friend. But have no doubt that you're going to your doom. Lurik, the Mistral Lordling? If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I have no idea where else to look. To Raktika. Lane, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... Renderay, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone as you yourself faced Balmquit a century ago on this very ground. What the hell happened? Landbird! Oh god, no! That's creepy as hell. Game? What was that? Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? Aye, I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. I don't have control over it. I can't control when it happens. So it wasn't something you did deliberately. Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Landbird and those other hunters into sin eaters like you herself. A Hume axeman, a Galgant swordsman, a dwarf healer, and an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's building her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for BunBreaker. But run away through the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. She didn't. What? They were there too? And the stories were wrong? God, strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Lane. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. Not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine. Water under the bridge. Thank you, my friend. I hope it is alright if I call you that. I like that bow. Right then, Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for BunBreaker. I expect not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Landbird and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I do not wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Brenda Ray most of all. She is my hero, and if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. This is too much even for the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me and my friend. You and me, my friend. What say you? I can't talk. Let's do this. Ha! I ask for a word, and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Alvara know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Game, why did you break? At that moment, that was creepy! It didn't give Landbird his face when he loaded in. All I saw was his hair, then his two eyes and his teeth. It was creepy as hell. It was so creepy. Oh my god. Man left his face at home. I'd believe it too. Especially since he rose from the dead. I owe her so much, and then and now. Lane, what a pleasure to see you again, and in the company of little Reek. No less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes. And it is all thanks to you. Had you not implored her to give me another chance, I might, well, still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I'm glad that you did. Miss Olvera is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Lane, as I can tell you're about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for her. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united, Reek and Nain are unstoppable, is what I would like to say. But I know my own limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You two should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Okay, I am gonna stop it right here, because as much as I would like to continue on, if I continue on and finish that, I will want to go on to the next part, and that is not wise for me right now. I have an early morning tomorrow. But I'm gonna stay here and write so that I remember what I was planning to do with her. As for tomorrow's stream, we will be doing some Guild Wars with Dents tomorrow. And hopefully completing the base game and then moving on to probably something that I don't want to deal with. Yes, potentially 2 others, yeah. Dents, Alex, me, and maybe a few others. I have no idea. I haven't talked to anybody else. I just talked to Dents. I know that Dents is going to be joining us. So everyone, with that on mind, tomorrow I will be back unless something comes up. So thank you all for dropping by. Who do we want to raid out to tonight? Who is on? Do we go raid the Sussy Baka? B-Ram is on. Eyes on B is doing Xenogears. You know what? We're gonna go say hi to B-Rams. They're currently doing 14. So thank you all for dropping by. Love you all. Yes, we will see you all tomorrow. Be kind to yourselves and to each other, and we'll see you all then. Night all.